Here I am in terrible lighting because it's over me. I'm positive you can hear me, but I didn't want too much background noise to be picked up. So I'm trying to get my headphones to work, but they don't want to connect. Um, I'm using my tablet's mic, but I like using my headphones better. Also, hi Salter. Um, but they're not cooperating, and I'm not a fan. And neither is the lighting, apparently. Like, maybe if I reverse myself, hold on, because I am sitting on my couch, so the light is wonky. I had to reverse myself. So dumb. Anyway, hi everybody. As you can see, I'm great. That's great. Um, Wait a minute. I am getting a phone call. 2 seconds. Okay, first off, sorry. I was doing friend duties. So, you have to make sure your friend gets in the house, okay, that they're alive. So I was doing the check things. Um, I'm very expressive, by the way, just to put that out there. Um, but when this part of your when this part of when your face is half covered, no one sees my expression. So also imagine trying not to like be that expressive working with kids. Anywho, so if you don't know, I have a tablet and I also have a laptop. Both of them are Windows Surface devices. And so it's about 2 weeks now. So my tablet just randomly stopped working. Didn't know why. And I was like, oh, it's fine, whatever. I just, um, I'm sad because that's the main thing I used for editing my videos and everything was my tablet, but I use my laptop for work. Fine, cool. Laptop's great. I'm working on my laptop like super early in the morning. It's like 4:30 doing the things, and it dies. So I said, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to put it on the charger when I get back home from work. Put it on the charger, nothing happens. Change the charger because my mom also has the same laptop. Nothing happens. No charge, no ring, no ding, no lights, nothing. So I'm like, okay. So I check my tablet again, just to see if it's going to cut on. It cuts on, but it won't allow me to do anything. I forgot the stupid screen it was on, but that doesn't matter. The point is, all of my data was gone. So like I purposefully spent like all of September like faithfully putting out October content. Okay. That's why I didn't have a lot of September content, because October was here. Okay. I was waiting for Black Wienathon. I was doing all the things. It's spookiness. I was into it. Like I was dressed up for every single video live stream I had planned. Like it was planned. Well, all of that's gone. Okay. So it was all of October, and then like the second or the first 2 weeks, I want to say, in November, because I didn't want to have to worry about putting out content because I knew my new work schedule was going to change. I agree. It can be the worst. And I cried for like 3 days straight because I had no idea what videos I had uploaded, because all of my notes, all of my jot downs, all of those things were on the tablet. Like the tablet held all of my YouTube content, all of it. It was on there. So it's like, I'm not going to bother doing that. And then, I was like, oh, it should still be there, because I bagged up the things. I keep shaking my head because my memory became full. It became full. So everything that I had did in the last month did not save. And I was like, oh, that's okay, because my plan was, I was like, oh, okay, my memory is getting kind of full. I'm going to just go ahead and buy me, what's that thing called? Like a backup hard drive, and just literally just scrape everything off and then put it on there. But it died before I could. So I have to start over. And with my new work schedule, it's really like I'm up at like 5, and so I don't get off till 5:30. Yes. So we have to work with the things. I do not like Wednesdays is normally the days where I upload things about like my TBR, or like my most recent reads, or like my most recent 5 stars. So that's going to be a little bit difficult to do because of my work schedule. So I have to find time to film now to make up all those videos. But nonetheless, I hope the thumbnail even uploaded, because I'm still getting used to technology doing the things. 2 seconds. I'm not trying to stare at my phone, but I'm trying to make sure people got into their house. Okay. All right, moving on. So we have to start over. I will say though, I have been missing a lot of great videos, which is so sad. But I do plan on watching them between like later on tonight and definitely tomorrow, because as you can see, my hair is absolutely beyond puff mode. Okay. So while we do all the hair things and clean up my room, I'm going to be catching up on every video that I was not able to watch. Absolutely brutal. I cannot tell you my mental space for the last 2 weeks. Okay. It's been terrible. Oh, I think Thank you. I feel like I talk to all of you all the time, and I'm not mad at it. I love seeing y'all name in here. Okay, thanks. I'm happy. I'm not gonna tell you how long it took me to create that, okay? It was off a whim, first off, and I was originally supposed to start at 7, but technology be technologyin. Ooh, that's hmm You get what I'm saying. It was doing the things that it normally does, and so it didn't want to save at all because I did not do it on my tablet, which I'm what I'm on right now. And so I was trying to get it to save, so I had to redo it. It took me like 30 minutes to redo it and then get it uploaded. But look, I was trying to make the things work. I feel like certain words they just don't it just don't mix, like life be lifing. That makes sense. That's a good word to add an end to. Technology is not one of those words. We're just gonna look over that. Okay. Why? What's the title? What's the title? I want to see you spell it. What's the title of this collection of short stories? Uh-huh. See. See, this I'm not gonna do this with y'all. I've been going for every bit of 3 weeks, and this is the treatment I get. The audacity. Anywho, I was able to like catch a few live sprints and stuff like that, like at the beginning. Might as well take these out because clearly it's not working. Um, I was able to catch a few like live sprints. Um, I did see Bree talk about Brandon Massey, I believe is his name, like the live meeting and talk that she had with him. And I promise you, I'm getting one of his books that just came out, I believe, February of last year. I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember. Also, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his name right. Is it Massey or Macy? I think it's Massey because it's two S. Again, do not quote me. Oh, okay, yeah, 2020. I'm gonna get the quiet ones, and when I say I'm gonna get it, it's gonna be immediate. Like it's right, it's right on par with the spookiness. Like when I tell you, I am so psyched for the spookiness. It's not real. So if you don't know, and I don't have my book right here by me, that just made me so mad. So if you saw my thumbnail, I'm currently reading Nine Perfect Strangers, which if you don't know, so no, I just made a Discord, which I have no idea what I'm doing, okay? And the ideas that I originally wanted to put out are gone. So we're just gonna stick with the Discord that we have because the one that I was supposed to revamp it into is in the technology space. So my plan is to read Nine Perfect Strangers, which does not apply to Black Halloween-a-thon, I know, but this one does. Okay, Kindred does, and I'm going to read that one too. Both of them have movies to them, so what I'm going to do is read the books. I'm going to watch the movie in my Discord, fingers crossed, if it behaves. And then I'm going to come back probably like the 31st or something like that and have like a live discussion of which one I like better. So far that's like 2 books. Only one so far counts for Black Halloween-a-thon. And then I did grab like one of my last library books that I still have to read, which is Remina, which I promise you I fought. Like, have you ever seen Christmas with the Cranks? Okay, do you know when she went in that store and was like fighting over that last can of hickory honey ham? That was me fighting over this book. Like, she was like patiently just skimming the shelf and like was looking at it and then held it for a bit. And I'm trying not to look creepy and follow her in the library to make sure she doesn't put it down. And so she just, casually just, oh, well, Like she literally slides it, like she puts it down on the shelf, pushes it back in, and then like turns to walk away. But it's kind of like me when I'm not sure if I want to get a book. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll pick it back up. She took too long. She took too long. Normally I'll carry it around and be like, yeah, I'll get it by the time it's time for me to check out. She didn't do that. She put it back early. I was literally, as she pushed it in, I was, oh, she was, oh no, I was going to get that. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw you put it down. And it's literally all of my hand is on it. And so now she's just kind of like staring at me, like her fingertips on it. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna, check this out. If you're still here when I return it, I'll let you know how it was. So that's how that went. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna. All right. And then I'm also reading When No One Is Watching, which I have not started this book yet, which I know is probably absolutely terrible because I should be at least done with one or two books by this time. It's like the 9th of October, so that's bad. And then so far I only have one, two, three books that count for Black Aweenathon, I believe. And then I'm also listening to Dead Girls. I'm also listening to Dead Girls. See, I promise you, why are y'all always keeping up trouble in my comments? Every single time it's YouTube. It's a conspiracy theory. Um, where am I at? See, losing my train of thought, messing with y'all. So, see, I'm not gonna play with y'all. I have actually started. I have. Um, so normally when I listen to it, I'm getting ready for work. So it's probably maybe 30 or 45 minutes, not even, that I'm listening to it. And then once I get a break, I listen to it again. But I've been dibbling. What is that? I've been, what word am I looking for? I've been going back and forth. That's not the word I'm looking for, but we're going to go with it. I've been going back and forth between Nine Perfect Strangers and Dead Girls. Oh, and The City We Became, which I know also doesn't apply, but it's for another buddy read. But so I haven't read a lot. It says I have 7 hours left to go. So my hope is that this weekend I can finish Dead Girls and like save my rating and move on. If I can find an audiobook um like cheaper or quicker to get, because sometimes it takes forever for actual physical books to get delivered to me and it upsets me. So if I can find it on Audible like for cheaper, I'll just go ahead and quickly listen to it. I do not have earrings in my ears worrying me that they're gonna close. So I'm probably gonna like leave y'all staring at my ceiling so I can go put earrings in my ear. But that's not the point. I haven't read a lot. I will say though, I like this book very much. Um, Things are going down in this book very much. Like things are happening very early in this book, and it's I can't describe to you exactly the mindset it puts me in quite yet because I haven't got that deep into the book. But for me to have 7 hours left and there's already things going down in this book, I very much enjoy it. It puts me in the main character makes me think of hold on. Okay, apologies. There's a lot going on. If you've ever been in one of my like lives before, I live at home, and so I have siblings and a mother. Things happen. Also, I was go get my earrings because it was bothering me that I hadn't had any in my ear. Um, I'm really trying to like think of a movie or like give you like a good visual of what the book exactly reminds me of. Well, not the book, the main character. Um, because she's very strong, like um period. She's very strong. I also like the LGBTQ representation that's in the book, like it's giving what it's supposed to give. Um I don't know. I'm really enjoying the book so far. I'm really trying to give you like a good example of what it reminds me of and one that's not quite clicking um in my mind right now. So I can't give you like an accurate description. Sorry. Yes, absolutely. Conspiracy theory. I don't care what anyone says. Anyone say first off, anytime I see Shay, period, it's just oh, this is gonna be trouble. Sorry. Sorry. I feel like my lives are always so chaotic. It's insane, but whatever. You guys still show up, so I'm for it. Where are we? What's been ending? Okay. Well, see, technically, I'm just talking, so we haven't even started sprints yet. This is normally how it goes. Either we talk forever, or we sprint, or we do both. I am. Okay, that works out just fine for me. That's normally what I do. If I see like someone sprinting, I'll pop in, say hi, and then I'll just come back once I'm able to like sit down. Once I'm able to sit down at home and get settled and everything, I'll actually sit down with my book and pop in and we'll read things. I'm really trying to remember where my Nine Perfect Strangers book is. Oh, it's in my work bag. I'm not gonna get it though because my plan is to try and tackle one of the books for Black Weenathon that I have. So I'm probably gonna start when no one is watching. Honestly, it's not that big of a book. I clearly know I'm not gonna finish it all tonight, although I could, but I'm not. Um just quickly trying to see how many chapters it is. I always do that to try to give myself a goal for how long I'm gonna be reading. For 25 chapters. So trying to just now see how long the actual chapters are. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's about 8 pages. So, I should be able to read a good amount of chapters before I get sick and tired of this book and maybe switch to another one or end sprints altogether. So we will see. I'm not tired, so it's up to you guys to let me know how long you would like to sprint because um I'm up. So if you guys say, yeah, I'm not doing 24 hours, we're not doing that. But if you say, like, yeah, I want to do like a sprint to like 11 or something like that, I'm fine because I'm pretty much awake. Um, okay. Also, if you see me like pausing and like staring into space, I do have my best friend in my ear waiting until she gets home. So I'm listening just in case. So I know what's going on. But I'm multitasking. I did not finish it yet. I have started it. Like I was telling Shay earlier, I think I have like 7 hours left. I have been listening very slowly. I normally listen in the morning or when I get a break in the afternoon. Um, I can't quite describe to you exactly. Like I always use a good movie representation or something like that to try and get a visual to someone about how the not the theme, but just to get an accurate description or put you in the right headspace of the book that you're entering into. And I don't have one quite yet. I do like the main character. She's very strong. Um, I'm trying to really figure out. It reminds me of a really, really old play I saw once, and I can't remember what the name of the play was. But I really like the main character. I do like it so far. Um, yeah, I do like it so far. It's a very good vibe. I don't disagree. Um, it's not very slow paced. I will say I'm very happy with that. For it to be so short, it's not very slow paced. Um, like once you start, like you're right into the middle of the goods. I just want to see exactly how. Um, and forgive me too, because normally I take notes. Like if I have an audiobook, I'm always taking notes on my phone. So I'm like scrolling to see if I actually took notes on it so far. And I don't think I have yet, which is bad. Because normally for books like that, what I try to do is go back and refer to my books and my notes so that way when conversations like this arrive, I can refer back to them, but I really haven't taken any note. Oh, wait, I know what I did. I put my notes in Audible. That's why. But the only thing I hate is that I like you have to click. It's so stupid. Let me see if I can find them. Oh yeah, so one of the characters is named Jones. Like he's one of the officers. Don't like him at all. Like it's not. If you listen to it, if you read it, I don't like Jones. I don't like him. He's an a-hole. Just putting that in the atmosphere, just so you know, be aware. Um, there's also an officer named Theodore. I'm not trying to predict nothing, but I think Theodore likes the thigh meat of chicken. Okay. Um. Also, they just I can't remember the main character's name right now. Okay. Sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry. I'm making sure people are okay. I'm not apologizing for being a good friend. Anywho, I can't remember the main character's name right now because I didn't like put it in my notes as I heard it. Um, but I like it so far. That's just me. But Jones is an a-hole. I don't even know what you said, M, and all of my eyes directly went to in parentheses in italics. I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have returned. Yay. I'm excited. So for those of you who don't know, if you're participating in Black and Wing-a-thon, you do know that there's 3 books, I believe, that is the group read, and Light Seekers. I never remember how to pronounce his name now. I know the first name is Femi. Hold on. Oh, Ikeodi, that's one. And then I believe Dead Girls is another one. I forget the third one all the time. Or is it? I forget. I forget. No, I think I'm right. Forgive me. All of my notes are gone. So like my headspace at that is all over the place because I made sure if I was gonna do Black Arenathon, I focused on that frivolously for like frivolous. Nope, I meant ferociously. There we are. I focused on that for weeks actually, right after the announcement was made, so that way I planned out everything. So now I have no idea like all of my notes and things like that, but I know for a fact Light Seekers is on that list and I read it already, right? If you watched my wrap up, I read it last month. I gave the book 3 stars. Now your phone dying. Oh, okay. I'll see you when you come back. Um, so if you don't know, M also streams on Twitch and she talks about books and plays the good games and stuff. And she was like, "Hey, did you see that the author commented on, your review?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" Goodreads is frustrating. I haven't updated my Goodreads in months, which is why it still says like 5 books on there. Like if I remember to update it, I'll update it. But most of the time I don't. But this particular time I did. So I put there, my thoughts. If you haven't read it or if you're currently reading it, I'm not going to give you any spoilers. I will say that Chica is my favorite character, hands down. Period. Folake, I don't like her. Don't care what you say. I don't like her. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, and so I said what I said. My review. I'm gonna get my phone out so we can. Honestly, I want to read the entire thing because I don't think I gave any spoilers away, but I'm not 1,000% sure because it was a while ago. So if my goal was to read 50 books this year, apparently I've only read 19. To be fair, I have not thrown every single book I've read in here. Like, oh my god, at least 6 are missing. So I have to hurry up and update this because it looks like I'm not doing anything for the year, and I'm already halfway through 3 books this week. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll have to find it because I have to scroll for a while. Like I said, I did give the book 3 stars. Okay, so I'm not gonna read all I said because I'm not gonna lie. I did read. Okay, The Ancient Nine. That's the one. Okay, I'm like I know it's another one on that list I wanted to read. That's it. The Ancient Nine is the one that I wanted to read because I already read Light Seekers. Thank you so much, Jay, because I sure forgot. So I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I did come on phone, do the things. You're not gonna be able to see it. I wrote a lot. My review is quite lengthy. Which is what I'm going to start doing from now on, especially like right after I read a book or once I go over my notes. I tend to leave long ones. Okay, is that what it is? Is it at this point it should just be official, like tack it on at the end in parentheses, like hey, because I feel like at least 10 of us are reading Dead Girls. Hands down. The book is great so far. But so I gave the book 3 stars, like I said. It was okay. I felt like it was very drawn out to me personally. I'm not going to go into a whole bunch of details, but the author says, oh, by the way, M is reading Light Seekers as well, so we've had a conversation about this. Again, if you're also reading Light Seekers, feel free to inbox me at any time. The book is still fresh in my head, so he says, "Oh, dear reader, thank you so much for this detailed feedback. I'm glad you enjoyed the characters because in the end, that's really what the story is about." Actually, he said what story is about, but I'm going to continue on. And then he says, I am just writing to share a teeny weeny point of departure. Light Seekers is not a who done it, but a why done it. Okay, first off, this man left a paragraph. It says teeny weeny on there. Then he says the reader could hazard a guess as to who was behind the mayhem in italics. But the book was really about why and how the structural and institutional systems failed the murdered young man. Not necessarily everyone's cup of tea, but I just thought I should point that out. Hope to see you at Chica and Philip's next adventure. All the best, Femi. Okay, so I'm just gonna let you know this right now. I think at like page 80, it literally says we need to wait. Matter of fact, because like I told you, me and Em have been talking about this book, so I actually have like good concrete evidence because when I got the book, it was a library book, so I could not go in and like highlight anything. Now I'm really trying to find the because she gave me like the actual page number, and I'm dying because she literally quoted it, and it's hilarious to me. Um, okay, so literally this is an excerpt from the book verbatim. Many hands had struck the old creaky three, but if there was someone in that crowd acting with a different motive from the rest of the mob, I had to find out who he or she is. Now, I'm no book master, connoisseur, writer, investigator, none of that, but words do mean things, and you literally said you have to find out who he or she is, which means you have to find out who did it. Now, I'm just saying, maybe you need to go back and read the story you wrote, or something, because that sounds like a whodunit. Um, Hi, Hero. Oh, how was your stream? I did not see it end. So I was going back and forth in between everyone, so I kind of missed the ending of yours. Tell me the things. Yes, the receipts. Yes, because I was at first I was like super shocked that the author like replied to me because I'm nobody special. But then I'm reading it and you're telling me that my interpretation of your writing is wrong. I'm reading what you wrote. If you're trying to find out who did it, that's a who done it. Now, a why done it would be different. Like I'm trying to think of a good example. Women, where art thou? If you've ever seen that movie, like she kills her stepdad, and then we go through, like, we literally meet her in prison, like she's on death row, and then we figure out the reason why she shot him and killed him in church. That is a why you did it. If anyone else can think of a good film that's a real common one, let me know. Well, like, it didn't make any sense to me. Yes, I had to get the receipts because it read like a why done it. I mean a who done it. I don't understand. And it just, like, again, it was not a bad book. The characters I liked, but for it to be a who done it, it was very, to me, it was very predictable towards the end. Like it was just very drawn out. And once the end came, I was like, oh, well, duh. But yeah, thanks for coming to my TED talk because that surely was the things. Oh, since you're here, Hero, if you're still here, um, I can quickly like tell you like what helps me like reading books because a lot of people keep asking me that question, and it took me a minute to figure out how to answer that. And when I did answer in the film a video, we went over that story. The video's gone, so while I have certain people in here now, I'm gonna say it, and then I'll still redo a video if need be. Okay, so let's say it's like when no one is watching, a book I've never read. So first thing I do is try to look at the reviews it got. I believe that. So first what I do is like try to look over the reviews. No spoilers, no comments or anything, but I definitely try to go through and see like, okay, this book sounds like something I would read. Definitely read the synopsis. And so what I've recently started doing is annotating while I read. Normally I'll have like a sticky note or like one of those tabby things where I write certain things down. So I have like a system. Red means it made me mad. Pink means it surprised me. Blue is like details about the main characters, and then green, like a green sticky note, is like questions I may have. Like, well, where's the brother? Where's the mom? What's the real name? And then it'll get answered eventually towards the end. Now, once I finish reading the book and I go over those sticky notes again, and I see that like, oh, questions weren't answered, then that'll be something that I'll discuss afterwards. I also gear towards books that fit my genre, so I love mysteries and thrillers. I like a lot of fantasy and sci-fi. Do not have a lot of romance books. I think I have like maybe 4 or 5. Not an autobiography person. Um, I do get a lot of graphic novels from my library though. That's a good recommendation. Also, if you're not sure about like what book to read or something like that, always get it from your library because you would take it back if you don't like it. I also advise now, because I used to hate audiobooks when I was younger. Hated them. My God, I hated them. Now I like them very much because they have different authors, like different voices reading them. So you can also do an audiobook driving home from work. I don't know, going to the grocery store, going to the gym, when you're getting ready for work in the morning, washing your hair, doing chores around the house. That is when you be able to listen to audiobook. I also recommend buddy reading. Buddy reading has by far the most. It's so much fun. It's ridiculous. Um, I think me and M have read. I know for a fact we read She Who Became the Sun together. I'm trying to think if there's one more. Um, well, of course we didn't read Light Seekers together because I beat her to it. But I feel like She Who Became the Sun is the very first one we read together. However, we always seem to somehow read a book either before the other person or after the other person. It always works that way. Um, Definitely find people who have similar interests because they could recommend you books that you may like. Um, I don't have a book down here with me because I'm not in my room. I'm actually in my family room, so I can't show you exactly what one of my books look like right now. But one of them is, some of them have tabs in them, like they're actually sticking out from the book, and then other ones, like I physically wrote in the book. Like She Who Became the Sun, I physically wrote in that book. I read that book with 4 other individuals, and I literally wrote in the book. Um, Either or, teaches on. You can either write in the book, sticky notes, whichever one works. I find that if I'm reading a lot of books at one time, writing in the book, sticky note in the book, marking the book up. I do not highlight. I do not write in pen. It's always in pencil. It freaks me out if it's in pen. But I do write in the margin sometimes. And so if I'm ever going over the book or advising the book, or if I'm doing my reviews, I quickly try to flip through those pages to try and find, oh, okay, look, here's the blue sticky note, or like, oh, I remember on page 56, this is what happened. Earlier I also say, like, if I'm listening to an audiobook, I make sure I have my phone in my hand because I do take a lot of notes. So like, all of these are books that I have read, so or listened to. So like, well, technically listened to, so most of them are books that I've listened to. um or if it's a library book that I can't get back, I also will take notes on my phone just so I can remember later conversations to refer to. Also, when I watch anime shows and stuff like that, because my memory is shot, because I'm watching like 7 shows at once, I jot it down in my phone too. Whatever. Um. Okay, that works. That's fine. I'll put it on my resume right underneath like skills. But yeah, that's that's normally what has helped me as of late. Also, the size of the book does matter. So this book looks fairly thick. Like I said, it has 25 chapters, but the text itself is not. It looks small on camera, but it's not that small. It's not that small. Um, I've had this text. I can show you the difference. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good page. So can you see like the text difference? This is when no one is watching, and then this is Kindred. Do you see the text difference? That to me that makes a difference. Kindred has. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. It has 200 and minus the reader's log and that blog. It has 261 pages. If I'm not nuts, I can't quite make out how many chapters are in this book because of the way it's written. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw 4. I did all the way in the back, but I just saw 10 in the front. I'm thoroughly confused. So like I said, I haven't. Oh, okay. So it doesn't go by chapters; it goes by names apparently. So like a break in the book. Either way, those things have helped me read. Again, do whatever works for you. Take notes, listen to the book, find a small book. If I do get into a terrible reading slump, I do pick up like a graphic novel. Or sometimes I'll just strictly switch to audiobooks to give my eyes a break. Or I'll just stop reading. It happens. Or I'll just stop reading. But yeah, I think what has helped me lately though, buddy reads. For sure. For sure, buddy reads. Because I have another one actually that's upstairs, The Big Lies, which I halfway read and then I had to stop because I have someone to read it with now. I just have to figure out when she actually wants to start it. But again, buddy reads make the story so much better when you have someone to talk to about what's happening. Like, oh my God, did you read what happened to Philip on like page 87? That. So, yeah, that's my recommendation. Hope it helps. But that's pretty much it. Also, live spreads help me too sometimes um if I'm in a good if I want to read, but I'm not really in the mood, but I really do want to read, but it's like, ugh, I'll hop in a reading sprint, or I'll try to find an old one or something like that to try and hop into to get me back up and reading. So I've been talking forever and we've not sprinted. This happens all the time. I feel like I need to start doing what Bree does and like give myself like 30 minutes of talking and then get right into it because we're always talking for like an hour before we actually start sprinting. It's so sad. But again, I don't quite know which book I want to start reading first. Which now I can't find my bookmarks. Oh, funny. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Kendrick looks a little. This writing is a little much for my eyeballs. I think we're gonna save her towards the end. I mean, see, again, like I did say on the thumbnail, like it was gonna be a lot of different stuff. So I expected to talk a lot more, but I still want to read stuff because I haven't read with y'all in forever. Like it has been a while, and like in September, I did say that I wanted to do live reading sprints every other Saturday because the next Saturday that fell, I think was going to be the 30th, and I wanted to be able to watch the 2 movies from the 2 books that we're reading together in my Discord. So I wanted to make sure like I kept on with my schedule. Yeah, right. So I was supposed to go live every other Saturday, but I couldn't go live last Saturday. So yeah. So technically I'm going to be going live like twice again. So like back to back, so the 23rd and the 30th. So that way we can, chat and then again try to hop in my Discord and watch those movies because I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really want to like dive deeper into Nine Perfect Strangers because it's a bigger book, but I really want to tackle the books that's on my Black Arena Palm list because that one doesn't apply. So I'm gonna start this book. This is gonna be the book I start. Um, which I don't quite know. I'm just gonna quickly like add it to my name really quickly so everyone knows what I'm reading. If you hear me typing, I'm so sorry. Yeah, did I do that right? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Okay. Oh, sure, no problem. I'm glad I could help. I hope they help, honestly. Um, because I know people who read far more books than I do, but those are the things that have helped me. So yeah, I hope I hope you can read something soon, or listen to something soon, or have a buddy to read with sometime soon. Whether those combinations of the three. But this is the book that I'm going to read. I'm also going to step away for a second because I need to get something to drink and my snack because it's been one hell of a week. And yeah, also, I may come back tomorrow just to bless y'all with some more of my gorgeous face. But I'm not gonna lie, like I said, I do have to wash my hair. So if I hop back on here in a shower cap, I'm deep conditioning. I don't know what to tell you. Deal with it. So do the things, prepare, and I want to say in like by like 9:05, we should do like our first 30. So I'll be back. I have returned. I have my snack. Trying to hurry up and hold on. Ouch. Switch to the timer thingy. And then I'm gonna quickly add my I wish there was a better way to add a timer. Like, yuck. I don't know why that just gives me pause. Like, it just, what I am gonna do though is I'm gonna make a series of them and then just hit start, I guess. I want to say the first one should be 30. That's just me. And so I'll save the 30, and then I'll add another one to be, let's say, 30, 15, then 45, and then we'll just redo 30. Then we'll go back down. So maybe I should do 15, 30, 45, and then 40, 30, 15. I think I should do it that way. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. So I got 30, 15, 45. Okay. I think that should be fine. Now I'm just trying to figure out. I always forget this. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. That's why I hate this. Let's do a 30. Why can't I just attach my 30-minute timer myself? Like, it's just so annoying. Did not say start yet. Thanks. All right. Oh, look, and I'm still a minute early. I said 9:05. Look at me. Boop. Gonna put that on there. Is it sharing? Is it doing the things? Yeah, it's doing the things. Just hate how that looks. If it has a commercial, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, why is there a commercial on 30-minute timer? Okay, it's not. Okay, it is now time. We're gonna do 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. stop. Whew, that noise was a lot. That noise was a lot. Pop these out. Bloop. So I did change my book just because. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Um, we're not gonna go with that one. That's one of the main reasons why I wish it was like they could connect to my actual timer like on my computer because oh that scared me so bad. I can't even that scared me so bad. Um, I did change the book that I was reading just because um I wanted to get curled up on the couch. So I had to like change my whole angle, whatever. I really want to finish. Y'all, I promise you this I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to like my chest is just beating ridiculously fast. And I'm not even actually reading a physical book. I'm listening to an audiobook. So just scared the hell out of me. Yep. Yep. Also, welcome in all the new people. Who else is in here? Erica just got here. Inky was already in here. So welcome in all the peeps. So I really want to finish a book. Like that's my goal with this sprint. So however long it takes to finish a book, that's how long it's gonna take. Um, Again, I am listening to Dead Girls, and I'm liking this book so much. Oh, I'm liking this book so much. I can't wait till everyone else reads it so we can have like a general conversation about how great this book really is. It's this book is so great. That was our first 30. How do we feel? Also, what are we reading? I do this every time I start sprinting. I talk about all the things, I answer all the questions, but I never ask what everyone's reading. Or what are we doing? Like, are we folding laundry? Are we playing Minecraft? Um, sorry. Yep, that's the red light. Are we, I don't know, are we crocheting? Are we knitting? Are we cooking? What are we doing? So for me, when I finish the books, I'm gonna take a break. Uh huh. Yep. So, did you take a break? Honestly, lately, what I'm finding very hard for me to do is to, if I'm reading multiple books at a time, which is no big deal, is what I've done forever. Oh, you did take a break. Okay. Like by that third book, I'm just, oh, I need to finish a book first. So my goal is to finish Dead Girls. I want to finish that. Um, okay. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I actually really want to. I need to scroll back up so I forget the name all the time. I need to get the Ancient Nine. Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna get and figure out next because that's the next book I really want to read because I don't have that on my list because it's gone. And also, I had the This happens all the time. I had the the spreadsheet that Bree has. I asked her to send it to me, but now I just got to go back on my Instagram and like get it again and pull it up again. I just haven't yet because I was so excited I got my tablet back. So, um, but yeah, okay. So moving on. Okay, story ideas. I want to hear about these story ideas. What are the themes? Do they have locations, plots, characters? Start with the locations, please. Oh, and the genre. Like genre, location. Genre, location. Boom. Okay. Tea is great. This is a good time for tea. It sounds so good, and I promise you, as soon as I get it, I'm reading it. I just started pat my head doing shade sprints. I put it down now because it was getting creepy. And I'm about to sleep, so I don't want any nightmares. Fun fact though, I wish I would have seen this a lot earlier because it's in my library. So I dropped off 2 books today. Normally I pick up about like 3 or 4 books, and I did pick up 3, but I'm still reading Remino, so I haven't taken it back yet. And I promised you, I look dead smack at that book, like it's dead smack at it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna really get it. No, I think I'll wait. But since you're telling me like it was creepy and you can't go to sleep, I'm gonna have to go back and get that book. Because I also need to get the quiet ones. It's not at my library, so I have to like get it sent there. So I'm also gonna ask them to pull Pet off the shelf as well, and I'm gonna get those too. Okay, Dutes, because what those count for. Black Arena Time. Okay, there's a scandal between authors stemming from a live organ donation. I decided to write a story about a person of color who becomes a Karen after she. That's good. Ooh, that's so good. We see that so much in reality. You can't see my fingers in reality TV. So, not you. 30 pages. We need to have a conversation. 30 pages. Um, this is how it, okay, if anyone's new here, this is how it happens, okay? This is literally how it happens. I just said I was going to pick the book up, and guess who's read it already? And all the time, all the time, all the time. It never fails. She read it, now I want it. I read Light Seekers, she reading Lights. We never planned this. I want to make this clear. We never planned this. And somehow we find ourselves reading similar books. It's insane. Um okay. Well, honestly, that's fine. I'll take that. At least you're trying. You know what? I don't. It doesn't count for like Black Aweenathon, but I really enjoyed Home Before Dark. Like that book was really good. Um, I also read There's Someone Inside Your House, and there's one oh Lock Every Door, which oh my god, like was it Lock Every Door? I think I put Lock Every Door on my list, but I did not read it. I know for sure I read Home Before Dark and There's Someone Inside Your House, and those are pretty good to me. Yep, I agree. And okay, I think I'm gonna pick up another. It never fails. So new list apparently. So far I have. Hold on. So far I have 2 more books added. So I have the quiet ones, the ancient ones, all of these books with the wands. All of these things are happening. Wait, and I have to get pets, so I'm adding all of that. Okay. Bye. Hold on. Adding it. I literally looked at that book today in the library. I should have just went on and got it and followed my first mind. So that's my mistake because I know better. W-A. I really hate that I don't know how to spell some of these authors' names, but I know how to say it. That irritates me sometimes. Okay. Anyway, where am I? Um, all the time. All the time. If y'all think I'm joking, I promise you, if she was to say some books she wanted to read, or if she was to, oh yeah, I read that book, yeah, me too. When? Like it never fails. It never fails. Out of all the books that we've read the same, we've read one together. One. And that was what, in September? Wait, what? 30. Yeah, I have to get this book. It's yep. Yep. I think we do too. I think we need to make a full on list and just call it a day. Okay, good. I did too. I think I gave the book like 4.5 stars or 5 stars. I think it was 4.5 though. It was really good to me. I really enjoyed it. Did not see the ending coming. It that awe moment, like it totally happened. Oh, let me tell you something. The moment I actually collab and make a video or content with this awesome woman, I will talk about it for days. Hey, it's happening Friday. From Monday, and let's say it's happening on like a Saturday, from Monday to like Saturday, I'm talking about it all. I'm talking about it all day. All day. Because I told you guys earlier we did do one buddy read together, which is She Who Became the Sun, and we gave that book a 3. Like there's 5. Was it? No, it's 4 of us reading it. We all gave it a 3. So just keep that in mind. It was a 3. What are we feeling now? Do we want to do another 30? Do we want to do a 45? Were we feeling a 15? Ooh, I need to get my charger too, because we're at 16%. So I have to go run and get that. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's Bree. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. Okay, got a vote for 45. So listen. So Bree is like one of my favorite booktubers like ever. Okay. And so I used to follow her for a long time and I never spoke. Like even in her lives, I never said anything. I was just there. And so like when I finally made my channel, I was like, oh okay, I guess I'll speak or whatever, just to say like, hey, I'm in here. And I never like expected like, oh, she's gonna reply, whatever, we're gonna meet, like we're gonna do content together, live stream, whatever, it's gonna happen. And then like I joined like reading sprints and I was like, oh, she said things. I promise you, I'm not joking. I promise you I'm not joking. I said, oh my gosh, she said things. And so like recently I just did like my wrap up and everything, and I was talking about the content that I wanted to put out from now until like the end of the year with my what the thing is called, with my Discord, talking more with my communities, putting more videos out and all those things. And then Black Arenathon came out. We were talking about all the bookmarks and the keychains. I'm waiting on a mug, all the things. And she commented on my video, like real comments, like a full on like 4 or 5 comments, and then followed. Oh, and like we actually have had correspondence on Instagram, y'all. Oh, just oh, made my entire day. I promise you, made my day. I was in awe. Favorite person ever. 45. Got it. Yes. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. There's like a select few like of genuine people, like names I just love to see pop up in any live. Like it just lets me know that this is a huge community, but like some of the best people are just all in a circle together. And it's like, oh, I know you from so and so's live, and I met you, and then it's like we're all together. It's like, for instance, Salter. Salter's everywhere. Love that. Shay, everywhere. It's just a thing. And like to see those same awesome people come to my small bitty bitty, it's just great. I love it. Absolutely a mug. Yes, a mug. A good old mug. It can be purple, it can be black. I need a mug. You have everything else. I have a bookmark. I have a keychain. I have a sticker. Mug is like the next best. It's like the next. It's like the next step. Besides like a hat and a t-shirt, and then a hoodie comes, like it steps to the things. And see, you've already done all the things, Bree, so I'm patiently waiting on my mug. Just saying, all the things. All the things. No, seriously, anytime, anytime, right in there, right in there, like anytime I see those two names, I already know I'm either gonna laugh or I'm gonna talk the whole time. um yep. Help me out, y'all. Tell her. Because I'm quoting you. Speak your truth. Because it's out here. Give the people what they want. Okay? So far, I feel like 3 votes, is happening. So, if you put up like a poll and you ask, just saying. Just put them out there. Yes, the hoodie. It's this goes together. Okay, right now it's like curl up, tea, cover, pillow, weather, and then afterwards, you know, I get my little hoodie on, my coat. It's you're not finna stop my creative. Yeah, and then a hoodie. Bree, listen to the people. Listen to the people. All the time, all the time. I don't care what it is, all the time. I think the last time I went live, well, the time before this, I was having like the absolute worst day. I don't even remember what we was talking about. I think it was like movies or something. Never, never even got into sprinting. Never happened. I do know it is. I do. I promise you, I want to put it on a shirt or a hat. Speak your truth. Logbook tissue, like right there, like just bloop, right there. I'm just saying. I mean, no, I mean, if that's what you want to do, just yep. So hoodies, What do you mean? Who would buy it? What do you mean? You make keychains. People bought keychains. First off, you need to restock the keychain. Okay, let's just say that you have to actually restock your keychains. Okay, and don't play with me because I'm definitely gonna order a bookmark. Okay, I ordered one already. I need another one because I'm gifting it. No, yes, I'm gifting that one. And actually, I'm going to order another one because I need another one for my spooky books. Like one of them is just regular, and then I'm going to use it. Spooky books, it doesn't matter. I need more than one. So, hmm yep. We have officially turned into Bree's creative team now. So let me hurry up and change the name of the live because now we are Bree's creative team. Okay, we are sitting at the round table and it's happening. So would I. I would totally buy. Yep. So would I. So would I. You know what's crazy, Salter? I promise you, this was like I said F it and just did this myself, okay? Like, and it's the best decision I made. I also did my own, like I started my own gauges too. If you can't see them, they're very small, but it doesn't matter. Did it myself. Love my hair. Absolutely love my locks. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Can't wait till they get longer because first off, I'm excited. I can fit all of this into a ponytail, but because we like close to wash day, we a little puffy, so we not gonna give myself a migraine. She has so many sayings that need to be put on things. Okay, so many things. It's like I at this point, Brie, like you should you should like include a little booklet, like what Brie says, like just well, like when you put a package in there, like wrap it with some of your sayings, like speak your truth, like enjoy the bookmark or something like that. It'd be so funny. Love it. Uh huh. Yep. Yep. Yes, we are. Okay. I find it one of my most favorite things about being able to have a channel like this is the fact that there are so many great people that you meet. And every last one of us, like I'm looking down the chat, it's like I subscribe to you, subscribe to you, subscribe to you. I see you on live. I actually have your number. Like it's insane, and I love that. Like we actually talk almost every day. Me too. I surely do. Can't wait to mag it like right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, why did I forget that you actually had locks for a second, M? That's actually nuts. Okay. It doesn't work. We know. We know though. Okay. The people know. That's all that matters. The people know. It's the best corner ever. Um, don't play with me because I'm about to teach myself how to knit. Okay, in parentheses, Shay, because I need to learn how to do the things. That's going to be something else that I teach myself and do. That's exactly. I know you put deposit in your boxes for your hair oil. Wait, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I haven't ran out of hair oil yet. So that's why I haven't got M's hair oil because if you use natural products in your hair oil, which of course you do, duh, I don't like it to sit. I want to use it all up. You can't let that naturalness go to waste and tarnish. I need it. I need it in here. In here. They really are, and I can't wait for mine to get that long. I've already made a year, which is insane. I'm telling you, the people, like it's see, communities helping communities. All you gotta do is just write them down, get it printed on paper. That's it. I found that I cannot use. I'm trying to really think. I'm trying to really think what hair oil actually irritates my scalp. I can't remember right now. Like anything with I want to say maybe lavender does not do it for me. I cannot use lavender. I use mint sparingly. Um, tea tree oil was worked well on my hair before locks. Now my scalp is just like, girl, hello, can we get hello moisture? Hello, are you there? It's like because my hair is so thick, it just does not get down. It doesn't even if I put it directly on my scalp. It's like, ooh, my hair just sucks it up. Um, oh, this is a beautiful moment happening in my chat. Oh, she said she cool with it. Hey, Lorray. Mm-hmm. I love castor oil. Don't care what it's in. And that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. I oh. Either we talk too much or we see each other too much because that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's the one. That's the one. Yes, that's the one. Yes, it is. No, castor oil gives exactly what it's supposed to give. Jojoba oil gives exactly what it's supposed to give. Gets all in there. Gets all in there. It gets in there. Okay. Oh shoot. Let me hurry up and grab my charger before my like it just dies. And so we can start our next sprint at like 10:05 while I can get my things. Oh wait a minute. It's right here. Look at the Lord. I ain't even gotta go upstairs. Hallelujah. Oh Lord. Look at Jesus. Fun fact, I know I definitely was not muted, but the way I thought my charger was all the way upstairs, y'all, and it was not. Oh, some things are just meant to be, and it was meant for me to make this content tonight, which is why all my things are near. Listen. Okay, I have to scroll really quickly so I can read. Breathe the book to a pastor. I agree. Say before I got my copy. Mm-hmm. Yep. My hair loves castor oil, especially in the wintertime. Um, and like when it gets cooler outside, I tend to sweat in my hair. And for some reason, not for some reason, it makes sense. So if I put like castor oil in my hair when I'm hot, like when it's hot outside, it just bloop, it just does not soak it up. So that's not it. I cannot stand you, Salter. They asked you, what is this? What do you use? This man said, neglect and patience. Oh, too much. Too much. Just just a mess. We a mess. If we were like ever in church together or like at a play or a movie, we get in trouble. Those who at this point they just free. Just at this point they just now we're giving scripture. If I yeah, I'm gonna neglect Salter. I'm done. That's it for me. I can't believe that was said. What? Um, it's a cool service to sell mugs and poster. Yep. Do yeah. See all the things. Oh. Let me tell y'all something. If I get a mug, if I get a mug, I'm using that mug once a year for 31 days. I'm only drinking out of it during October. I promise you it's going to get a good deep clean. I'm going to wrap it back up and put it back in the box. I'm not touching it till the next October. Like that is how exclusive it is. That's it. Um, if we're talking about the same frame with the peen mug, I still need one of those. Um, yep. Do the things. Yeah, y'all do the things. I need to find. Said 45. I wonder if Erica's back. She hasn't popped back in yet. Give me a second while I find a different. Need to find a different timer because that last one gave me a heart attack. Okay. And when I say it gave me a heart attack, it gave me a heart attack. I nearly died. Like I felt. I want to hear the alarm at the end of these because, um, like I need to hear the alarm at the end of these because if it's like the last one, we're not doing that. Oh, that one was worse. Oh, that one was worse. That one was worse. Who decided that these are great? Like at this point, I just want to find like, oh, oh, yeah. How about we do that because this is nuts. Like, does it? Okay, cool. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, I I don't know who made these timers, okay? The timer was very loud. It was terrible. That was yep, that was absolutely terrible. I absolutely forgot that you could still hear it. Um Even though you can't see it, it was terrible. I don't like that at all. I'm wondering if I don't mute my screen, will you still be, if I set my own 45-minute timer, will you hear it? Because I don't like any of these. These are terrible. Um, I'm just gonna stop sharing this for a second. I hate all of these so much. I need to find one that I like because these are I can't even talk right because they're scaring me so much. Um, but at this point, I might as well just set my own freaking timer. But I really don't. Maybe I could turn the volume down. I don't know. It's so many things that I'm trying to do without killing myself from fright. I don't like that one either. I guess I can turn it down. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a little bit better. Wait, what? Uh, um, I could do that. Okay, yeah, I turned the volume down this time. Because again, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to die of fear. Like I said. Oh boy, that was just terrible. I did turn it down drastically. Um, because it was ridiculously loud. So why is that only 44? What is going on? I said 45. Thanks. I did turn it down. One oh, I'm such an idiot. The things you learn after the fact. That's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna start it. Maybe I should start it at 10 because that's a well, it doesn't matter. Okay, and first I'll put back in my earbuds. All right, now I can say happy reading. Hi, I'm not asleep. I lay down because I'm very cold and I like to have the cover like this close up under me. But let's see. I muted the clock, so just just so everyone knows, I didn't want it to scare people, including myself. Oh, well, I hope it was a great conversation. To be fair, like I did like speak to my friend for like every bit of 15 minutes while on stream or on live, whatever you want to call it, because I had to make sure she got home. So I'm biased. Ooh, I have to take out my headphones. Um, I hate laying on these sometimes. Um, but yeah, I again am listening to woo, Dead Girls. I think I'm at chapter 15 now. Oh, this book is so good. It's so freaking good. It makes no sense. It's so good. Um, Again, it is a very fast-paced book, so I'm like flying through stories. I mean, well, stories, flying through chapters. So yeah. Excuse me. Okay, you know. Oh my god, I got a tear. Oh, that this is hilarious. That's hilarious. First off, forget you. Okay, I'm small, but I'm not that small. And this is a whole cover, like it's one of those plain pillow things. So like it folds up into a pillow. And then I also have like an actual like pillowcase that I can blow up into a pillow that you take on planes and stuff. So yeah. But not a washcloth. Leave me be. Um Ooh, how many pages is in that book? Actually, because I don't know. I've heard about it, but I haven't like picked it up and everything. So I'm not sure. Yep. I'm not tired or anything. I'm just processing the chapter in this book. Holy crap. I just I can't. I don't know. It's just I'm really trying to process the last few pages. Few chapters, whatever you want to call it, that I listen to. It's so much going on. And like I have a theory. I have a theory of who it could be, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. But it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm literally trying to think of who I think is the person that did the things. Um so what are we thinking? That was 45. That felt fast to me. Again, this is a fast-paced book, so you know, it doesn't take that much to read, I'm guessing. Um, oh, ooh. Also, why have good people on here if people are still in? I was talking to M today about doing like a creator like game night or something like that, since we all are participating in like a weenathon. If we just like have like a game night of something, or like um don't know, like a game night or like a movie night or whatever, a conversation night or something like that, just all together. Um, because I think that'd be such a dope idea because it's so many of us. Um, but we would have to like figure out everyone's schedules and all the things. And I absolutely will come dressed up, okay, doing the things, all right. I just think that would be a great idea for everyone because I feel like a lot of us know each other, but we don't know each other. Like we know, oh yeah, that's your name, that's you, and I know your channel, woo, all those things. But I feel like we haven't like had a chance to like fully come together. So I think that'd be so much fun to do. So conversations need to start happening as to when because I think it's a great idea. Um, Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh, oh, you're not talking to me. No, no. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay, good. Cause I really want to do it because I think it's going to be so much fun. Honestly, I think I think it'd be so much fun. Shut up. Of course you're invited. Don't stop it. Of course you're invited. Um, I don't know. I just feel like content wise, this is a great month for everyone, and it's like, oh, everyone is putting out such great quality inclusion. Like, it's just so many great things happening, and I want us to just have a fun time cracking up at good things. I'm excited. I don't know when this is gonna happen, but I want it to be planned out so all of us have the time and such to do so. So yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, it's a hot mess. Everyone's schedule is a hot mess. I told M, like, this is me being so tired to not schedule it in any other time. I said, let's do the 29th. It's close enough to Halloween, right? The only reason why I said that is because for work, I also have to host a party and I'll already be dressed up. You know what I mean? So I would just have to be like, oh yeah, I'm off at 5. Like let's say we started like a decent hour, like well, technically I'm off at 5:30. So let's say it's like, oh yeah, we're starting at like 6 or 7. I can like quickly get home and like take a power nap and then get up like, oh yay, great, I'm dressed already. This is just me selfishly trying to eliminate planning. But yeah, definitely need to have a chat about schedules for sure. For sure. Um, I surely did. Oh, I surely did because like I'm very different about my costumes. Like for instance, I wanted to be Mad Hatter for Halloween and I was so excited for it. And then I went to the store and I was pissed because all the male versions were gone of the costume and it took me forever to find it and they like made women versions, which was so stupid to me. I wanted Mad Hatter. Okay, I didn't want no replication of woman's version of. I don't want to be in a skirt. Did he wear a skirt? No, he wore pants. Like, why do I have to? Like, why do I have to wear a skirt all of a sudden? Like, it was so funny. And this is back in high school, I believe. I've worn that costume like 3 times since then. I need another one. Um. Yep. Yep. It's a hot month, and I'm for it. Um. Wait, what day is this? Is that the 12th? Or is that something different? Because I did like set the reminder for I did set my reminder for one of the videos I saw that you were gonna the live that you were gonna do, but I'm not 1,000% sure when the exact date is. So I don't want to get that wrong. I at least want to try to plan ahead. Oh, oh, it's on the 30th. Okay, well, what the heck is on the 12th? I know for a fact I saved it. It's a reminder. I know I did. Trying to see. Now I have to go back because I know for a fact I said it as a reminder. I'm not nuts. Girl, and I still can't read. Wait, no, that's clues. You have something else on the 12th. Am I going crazy? No, because the clues are happening on Monday. That's the 11th. I think that's Monday. Yep, I don't have it. I don't have it. I just know I have. Oh, nothing's on the 12th. What is happening? What? It's so much going on. I promise you, it's so much going on that I have set a reminder for. I don't even. And you know what's funny? It could not. It's probably not even your channel. That's the crazy part. I follow so many great concrete. What is that? So many great content creators that now, anytime I see like set a reminder, I just set it, and like I don't even care what the date is. But I know I saw something that said the 12th. I'm not nuts. Or at least I don't think so. If I may be going crazy, guys. I think I'm going crazy. Like, yeah, I can't even find. I wish it was like a way. Is there a way to go back to be like, hey, what did I set a reminder for? They need to make that into a thing. I'm losing my mind. 20, okay. Because that's the 29th, you have something. The 30th, you have some. So you just booked, Bree. That's just it. Well, hell, let's do something on the 12th then. Everybody get ready for the 12th. We ain't announcing it. We not organizing it. Nothing. Just come together on the 12th because clearly that number is in my brain for some reason. I don't know why. What's going on? Yep. Nope. Nope. All right then. Exclude and dismiss what I just said because I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I have no idea what's going on. I said 12. Nothing. If like the 12th comes and it pops up, I promise you I'm gonna get on Twitter and be like, God damn it, I knew it was the 12th of something. But okay. We're gonna get into our next sprint. What? How long should it be? Also, is anyone sleepy? Because if you're sleepy, I understand. It is technically 11:07. I feel like this is one of the latest sprints I've ever done. Oh wait, it got very quiet all of a sudden. Why is everyone quiet? Okay, wait. I promise you, I'll look down for 10 seconds and y'all talking now. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's only 9 for you? Okay. It is 11. I also do not care. All right, we're gonna power right on. Oh no. Oh no. Um um mm, um I recommend taking a break from reading for a second. Like maybe look up at something else. You know what I mean? Like maybe watch an episode of something and then come back to reading. maybe. Yeah, I think maybe you probably are straining something. Um, maybe? I don't know. Wait. What? No, please don't do this. Don't do this. Do not. At this point, this is like, because I'm not sleepy, so this is like tired brain talking. But I swear I seen the 12th somewhere. Yeah, I'm not a West Coaster. Yeah, no, no. I feel like isn't that like a regular thing though? Like where you stay, it's like big storms out there or something like that. It's very quiet by me. Like there's no rain today. If it was rain today, I'll just be feeling great. Honestly, to be fair, it'll be grand time. Um, absolutely will support you virtually. That's great. Damn it, is that it? Is that what it was? But that still doesn't make sense because that's the 10th. Oh, I'm gonna wreck my brain trying to figure out like exactly where I found that date. Oh, whatever impulse from I do miss stores. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'm texting. Um, let's see. So here I am thinking I'm nuts, and it's you. It's you. Oh, um, honestly, I probably would have hopped in those sprints looking like a bug. I'm currently still texting my best friend to make sure she's okay. Incidents went down where she felt unsafe, so trying to make sure. Speaking of texting, how am I supposed to text you, Bree? We've talked about the things. I don't have such things to contact you, see if things are going well. Are we doing sprints together? Shall we collaborate? I do not have such digits. And and we're supposed to be trading a book, which I definitely have to give soon. Yeah, dude, the Discord. I cannot English. See, not me knowing your schedule and you didn't forget. Yeah, I mean, timing is everything. Honestly, I'm actually surprised this many people actually hopped in this late. Um, mhm. I mean, we do though, do we not? Which I'm so sad. I'm so mad at myself. I did not give myself a chance to actually put it on my TBR in September, and it just there's no way it's gonna fit in October. So I have to postpone it again. Oops. Um, I do. Duh. I need the Discord. Thanks. Uh, 4 calendars. You're what? Four. Mm, I'm still tripping off 4 calendars. That's getting on me. Yeah. I think. Wait, what? Yeah, I think that's gonna be needed. If you're under your same name, I definitely will be finding you for sure. I am aware that you do like have a Patreon too, but see, I don't know how to navigate Patreon, so I just follow people on there. This was way before I made my YouTube channel, so my Patreon name is absolutely not the same. Um, wait, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes yikes. Whew. You're a hardworking entrepreneur. Yes, you are. So were we feeling 15, 30, 45? I feel like Bree's gonna say 45. Listen, I can't English today either, so I'm not gonna peg you on spelling. I'm not gonna tell you the word I came up with for technology not behaving as it should. So we're just gonna leave it at that. Also, there's something in my eye. It's actually burning, and I'm trying so hard not to rub my eye again. It burns so much. Maybe it's an eyelash. That's one of my like pet peeves is like always getting eyelash in my eye. Woo. Or like sometimes it could be like lotion or something, but it's like in there, whatever it is. I'm trying not to. Woo. Rub. It's now crying. And it itches like in the corner of my eye. It like freaking itches. Woo. 2 seconds. Woo. Yeah, there is something in there. Oh, I'm gonna try my best not to rub it. It's not mascara or anything. It's like in there. Whatever it is, it's just not going away. Okay, yep, See, 45, knew it, called it. Um, what kind of tea are you drinking also? I'm very curious to know. I've been trying to get into more tea, but like green tea, I'm fine with. I cannot absolutely drink chai tea. I hate the taste. My mouth is confused all the time. Uh, ooh, ooh, I hope so. I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty good book, actually. Oh, Brie, I meant to tell you, I did catch the live show live discussion. I think that's what you call it. That you did with Brandon Massey, and the way I want to. Oh, I was only able to watch like I think maybe the first 15 or 20 minutes or so. Um, which saddened me so much, so I had to go back and like review it. But the way I just dropped off 2 library books today, and I went right in there. I was like, "Hey, do you have any books by this author?" And they were like, "No," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Where does where do other libraries have it? Because I'm getting something by him, and so I'm getting some books by him." He's like on my phone. I have a list of books that now I need to get just period, which so far they're all black authors. So my plan is to now add these onto my Black Arenathon list because I can't find my original one. because it wasn't on my phone, it was on my tablet, and my tablet got wiped. So like a factory reset type thing, and all my other content that wasn't like backed up is absolutely gone. So yeah. Excuse me. So I'm gonna get those three, which is gonna be the quiet ones, the ancient ones, which I know that's one of the buddy read options, which I really want to get, and I'm gonna get Pet because everyone in the comments kept talking about it, so it has to happen. And then what is that? That's three. I'm listening to Dead Girls. That's four. And then when no one is watching and Kendrick makes what, five, six? Yeah, three, four, five. Yeah, that's six. Um, what I'm debating on doing honestly is I really want to read a graphic novel, but I don't think it counts because I need to actually see what is her name? So the only part, yeah, it doesn't count. I thought I was gonna. It just randomly popped into my head. I thought it was gonna count, but it doesn't because it's science fiction. That was stupid of me. Of course, I know that it's not Octavia Butler a book that I'm talking about, but clearly she's more sciencey fiction. However, Kinder like didn't like. I'm like I read like two or three chapters of that book. It's not screaming sci-fi to me. That book is screaming scary as shit. Um, oh, it just I can't explain that book is it's yelling at me. But I really want to read. I think which I also haven't made a post on Instagram. I think the what is it, nine or so or something like that. I think yeah, it's nine. So I really want to fill all nine spaces. I really do want another book with LGBTQ references in it because I am thoroughly enjoying like Dead Girl, and it's giving me all the tea. Um, hmm. I feel like once we start talking about either books we're interested in, books we want to read, or like just subjects that get us talking, we're always up super late. Like body wise, I'm very tired, but I definitely want to be able to finish this book tonight before I go to sleep. Um, Actually, I probably should drink some immune tea too because I have not. I normally try to drink tea at least 2 or 3 times a week, especially um with me being at a school, but just me being back around out in public in general and working. I try to drink immune tea quite often. I did not drink any. I normally drink it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Also, it lowers my coffee intake, so I drink more tea, less coffee. That's my benefit. What was I gonna do? What was I about to? Oh, nope, nope. I pulled up my phone for something. Oh, this tired brain. Hold on. We're talking about things we enjoy. I went to pull out my phone and I don't recall what I was pulling my phone out for. I literally do not. I do not recall. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I picked this up for a reason. What the flim flam was I picking it up for? Oh, that's what I was doing. I knew I was going to remember. I wanted to see how long I have. Oh, so I have 5 hours and 2 minutes left on Dead Girls, which is only because I paused to take notes because I think something's happening. Um, I definitely think something's happening. Also, this book is it's fast paced, but the author, I definitely slowed the words down a lot. Normally, if I had the book in front of me, like I did with what book was that? Um, Hold on, because I have it in here too. A Memory Called Empire. I definitely read that book as I listened to the audiobook. Sped those words right up. Definitely sped it right on up. And I think my favorite part of like Goodreads is when you get like a new badge or something. It's like, hey girl, you're reading. Hey dude. I'm really trying to see. Oh, I've only listened for an hour today. Interesting. But yeah, okay. I think I've paused long enough. I really do I really do need to get me some more water. Um, but yeah, Bree voted for 45. No one had any objections or made no other votes. So in five, we do 45. I'm going to go put on my kettle so I can make my tea. And then everyone else can go grab the snacks and do the things and such. Um, while I sit here and patiently kind of do other content things like be hilarious and hop on Twitch to say hi. like, um, so I'm gonna make me some immune tea. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really wish it was like loose tea, but it's not. It's like a little tea bags or whatever, and I believe it has echinacea in it. It's like for immune and stress, which is gonna help me. I've had really bad insomnia for the last 3 or 4 months. Which is terrible because I have to be up for work around 5. So I'm hoping this will ease. I wish I made like a blend or something for like I don't know anxiety or something. Like hey, it doesn't matter. My point is that's the tea I'm drinking. I have two versions. I have one that's lemon, and then one is like lavender and something else. I just know lavender's in there, but I have to see. But I know for a fact it's echinacea for sure. Um, Ooh, are we going to bed now? You have a great night too. Thank you for stopping by. You've been up since 4, so please get sleep and rest. It's Saturday. Get rest. You deserve it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get into more tea, honestly, but I prefer coffee because tea just I don't know. I mean it relaxes me. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. Like majority of the time, like if I'm at home and I don't have to be at work, I'll drink tea, which is rare. But I drink coffee all the time, especially now that it's about to get cold. I'm going to hate waking up in the morning. Like when I have to put long johns underneath my work pants, today is going to be terrible. Really, guys? Really? I mean, probably walking right down the hall. I can't. Oh, that's right. That is right. Oh my God. I almost forgot all about that. I don't remember what time it is though. Oh my God. I almost forgot all about that. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do it until she started it. We're not going to do it. Oh man. Oh my God. I need to know what time that's going to be so I can be up for it. Just at least watch it. And if it's early, it'll keep me obligated to do my adult things. Oh, I don't. What is that? Well, that's not that early. That's not that bad, actually. That's not that bad, actually. I'm not mad at that. I'll probably still be up earlier. Have a good night. Um, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll definitely be. Obviously, I'll be up. That's not early at all. Well, for you, obviously. It's like dead smack noon, but that's two for me, so, huh. I'll have to see. I'm gonna yawn. Oh, excuse me. Okay, good, great. I need to know the things because I'm sad. I said in five we were gonna do 45. Really quickly, I was gonna be sad because I like am getting low of my Cafe Bustelo, and I've also been looking for my non-dairy like coffee creamer. It's like the hazelnut flavor, and the way I can't find it. I've only been able to find it at Whole Foods, and it's stressing me out that I can't find it because I refuse to drink coffee with no cream, especially a dark roast like Cafe Bustelo. It's not. No, we need cream and sugar. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. It doesn't matter. I'll probably be present for both and watch that one afterwards, so I don't care. It sucks loads. It sucks loads, and I'm so picky about like because I'm trying to dive back into my keto diet. Like I told y'all, depression been depressing. So we're trying to get back into the things we used to do. So I'm trying to change how I eat. And I'm like, oh, I can have coffee and like I don't have regular sugar, so that's something. I was like, oh, non-dairy creamer totally should help. It's like if I can't find it, it's the same thing with ice cream. It took me forever to actually find a freaking flavor that I liked. Ugh, wait, whoops. Oh, oh, don't tell me that. I wanted to do coffee tastings. Now I can't do it. I refuse. I will cry. Absolutely not. I would cry. And that's the thing too. Like it is made with oat milk. That's the only coffee cream I found that I enjoy because I tried to do the little pod thingies, like have like the green emblem on them with the white writing, and they suck because they're made with coconut milk. I hate coconut milk. And they'll be like, oh, coconut with hazelnut. Where's the hazelnut? I still only taste coconut. It's gross. It's like almond pods or almond something. You know what I'm talking about. I hate it. They're so gross. Okay, we're gonna do our next 45 though. I am gonna lay my head down though because I need my cover like past my shoulders. It needs to happen. And yeah, so just gonna do my screen sharing thingy magic girl. As soon as I figure out, and we're gonna share the things. Do 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 do, and I'm gonna hit play. Happy sprinting. All right, how did we do? Did we do the things? Did we finish? I'm not gonna lie to you. Things are happening. First off, I wanted to almost like finish reading before I stopped, honestly, because I felt like some stuff was gonna go down in the chapter, but I didn't. But the way is just, I don't know. I got a yawn. Ooh, excuse me. I also never got up to give me something to drink. Which you would think like, oh, it's an audiobook, you don't technically have to be that interested in it. It'll do just fine. It's like, no, this is absolutely nuts. Like, I'm quickly scrolling back through my notes. This is nuts. This is nuts. There's so much going on. It's nuts. I don't have any other way to explain it, honestly. Um, I feel like for this to be like I think this is a what mystery book maybe, or I believe so, and it's giving what it's supposed to give. At first I was really worried because it is such a short like listen that it was gonna be I don't know, it was gonna fade really fast, but it didn't. So I'm quite happy about that. Actually, I'm very happy about that because um most of the time if I do something like that, like if it's a short read or something like that, I'll just fly through it, which I hate. Whew. Oh my goodness, excuse me. So between my yawns, between this irritated eye, I'm going nuts. Trying so hard not to like actually rub it, so I'm like doing that. Um. Oh. Well, I wouldn't know actually. Well, I figured that's what you were talking about, living blood. I wouldn't have thought dead girls yet because you said you did want to tackle the living blood first, like get into a good portion. Um. Also, I wouldn't know how many pages are in that book because I'm listening to the book, so I wouldn't know how many pages are actually there. I'm just I have to sit for a second with my thoughts. Um, it's not like it's super deep or anything. I'm just processing all of the, oh, excuse me, all the info because it's there are things happening. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, itching, 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 itching. I'm trying so hard not to also scratch my scalp because you know, but still, um, I'm debating if I want to stop. Hold on. I told you. Well, thanks for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. I really do hope you feel better because headaches are no joke, especially if you get them while reading. It takes a while for them to go away, which is so annoying. But I appreciate you for stopping by and sharing your thoughts as always. It was a hoot. I'm probably going to do maybe one more, but it's going to be a 30. And then I'm going to call it because it is close to 1. But it's technically 12:24. Um, I know Erica said that she wanted to do some because she had just gotten off work late. So, um, I hope you got some, Erica. If you didn't, then rewatch this or whatever. Because I haven't seen you jump back in chat, but yeah, and I hope Bree got some in too. But yes, I'm gonna do one more 30, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, well, I always appreciate it. I really do. It's always a joy, and I always am entertained. So thank you. But yeah, I think another 30 should be grand. Um, yes. Of course, we'll talk later. Have a good night. Yes, I think another 30 shall do it. That was taking a second. Okay. So I'm gonna just jump right back into it. No denials or anything. No pauses. No nothing. Just gonna get right into it. Because I know sometimes like if I'm on a good sprint and I pause for too long, then I'm genuinely not interested anymore. Or like I can start to get sleepy. So this is the last one for the evening. So many great people showed up. I'm actually really surprised, like I said, because it is very late, which is like one of the latest lives I've ever done. But yeah, all right, 30 starting and go. Thank you. Um, I didn't know anyone was still here. Um, I got like really entranced in the book I was reading, and I'm like typing out ideas for my lesson plans for the week. So I was just like that, and I was playing Sudoku. I'm 87, but yeah. Hi, Claudia. So I'm not even gonna ask why you're still here. You're always up this late anyway. But yeah, that was my last sprint. I believe I made it to chapter 26, 27, maybe. Um, I'm thoroughly enjoying this book. I did say I wish I could finish. I don't know how many chapters are in this book. Hold on, because I surely can't check. I keep forgetting that you actually can check how many chapters are in the book. Um, there are 58 chapters, and I am currently on 27. I have 3 hours and 15 minutes left of the book, which means I'll probably finish it today. Um, while I like clean and everything like that. And then I'm hoping I can relax for a bit and actually start reading when no one is watching. I tried to read it, it's just my brain is not functioning. It would not compute. So yeah. So when no one is watching, it's still gonna be up in the air. Um yeah, that's just how it's looking. I'm also finding that because I have to be up so early and my job requires me to do a lot of paperwork after the fact, my eyes are just so shot. Brie, I did not know you were still in here. The way that like StreamYard doesn't accurately update how many people are watching, it literally says 0 people are watching right now. So that's very weird. Um, it's very good. Okay, great. I'm happy. I really wanted to at least like get people that had like really long books or like really big books at least good timing on their sprints, honestly, because we have a lot of things to read in October. It's insane how many um, people are participating in like a weenathon or just like sprints all together. It was just it's insane to see how many people are actually reading. I'm very excited to actually post. Uh, th- I'm very excited to actually post like all my reviews afterwards, so I still have to do that. Mm-hmm. As always, I mean, what else is new? To be fair, though, I'm listening. If we're being very technical, I'm listening to two. I've started Nine Perfect Strangers. I've started Kindred. That's what's that? That's four. And then I just like read the epilogue of When No One's Watching. So as long as I read at least three, I'm fine. But the way these stories are giving me what these authors and stories are giving what they are supposed to give. Wait, okay, so I rubbed this eye too much, so now it hurts. I had to pause. Wait, what? I believe you did. I believe you did spell her last name right. I think. Don't quote me because I don't have the book in front of me. Wait, what? You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. That's a lot of thons. That's a lot of readathons, honestly. I really want to. My plan eventually, like, is to Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. I feel like uh, Anytime you say a book is good, I absolutely trust your judgment. I have no idea. I need to look up more like readathon things because my plan is to eventually like swap different like for different months. So like maybe um like for instance we're doing Black Readathon in October. So like maybe November I'll find another readathon to do. I really want to create my own, but there's so many out there and I don't know how mine can be different. So I would have to really, really, really think about that. I mean really think about it. I just don't. And I would have to find an appropriate month to do it in. That makes sense. Like, I don't know. I would probably want to do it when I have like a stupid big break, like in December when everyone gets like more days off, or even around Thanksgiving, maybe. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to stop scratching my scalp. It itches, but I'm not actually rubbing it, scratching it with my nails. It looks like I'm just giving myself a deep scalp massage. And it's not dry. It's just dirty. Anywho, yeah. I Oh, okay. Well, listen, and that was my thing too. Like when you participate in multiple like readathons, how many books are you reading? Really, like, do you choose one book per readathon? Because like a readathon, that's 9 books in itself. Okay, and so far it looks like I'm gonna be reading 6. So, which I probably should get on my computer tomorrow and like um get all the things from the library so I can have them by next week because I want to get a good chunk of this stuff read and out of the way. Because I have to figure out what series I want to read for November and December. If you did check out my other videos, you know that I did start a thing where I either read a series or I'm going to read books that are adapted into movies, and then we're going to talk about it. So this month was books that are adapted into movies because it's Halloween and I'm with the spooky ish, so we can watch all the psychological thrillers and stuff like that. So that's my plan is to read it and then watch the movie, see which one I like better. 9 times out of 10 is probably going to be the book, but that's not always the case. Um, yeah, so I have to figure out what series I want to start in November. I just have to, I don't know. I'll probably put up a poll or something because I have a lot of series. I just don't know which ones I want to read. Well, listen, I'm not saying you're an overachiever, but you do achieve great things, Bree. So, I don't know what your plans for the future. Um, okay, thank you. Everyone keeps saying that, so I really want to stick to it because everyone keeps saying it's a great idea. The only thing though is that I really wasn't trying to buy any new books. However, I do have a bunch of Stephen King books that I want to get out of the way, which I'm gonna probably save until like next October, just because you know, it's Stephen King. Um, but yeah, I think the next series I may do is like PS to like all the boys. Um, who's the Jenny something something. Just know her first name. I'm not gonna butcher it. What is her name? Um, not gonna butcher it. Not gonna butcher it. Not gonna butcher it. Han. That too. So that's probably gonna be the next series that I read, just because I already read the first one. I did read the first book. I did. I did read the first book. I actually did film my reaction to the movie while I was watching it on my phone. I just don't know how to I just don't know how I want that to be uploaded yet, if that makes sense. Because it's been sitting on my phone for a very long time. I just don't know how I want to put that content up there. Maybe maybe talk and then have like a split screen of my my reaction to the movie. But I definitely will be starting the second one, like the second book of that series whenever I begin it. Okay, listen. I keep hearing this, and so there are certain times when I'll get very upset when I do not know a show was previously a book. It upsets me and my homegirls. Like, I feel like they should say, I don't know, best selling book. Like, one of those things like best selling book, now a movie or something like that. But then the only way you know it's actually a book previously is when they start smacking on the cover after they made a movie or a TV show. Like, when they change the cover, that's when you know, oh, this actually was a book first. I hate it. But my mom liked Little Fires Everywhere. Like, she loved that book. And that show, I didn't even know it was a book until I met, like, I think it was at Sam's Club or something. I'm like, oh, that's a TV show. And I was like, wait, they only do that when it's a book first. It's so annoying. I hate it. Um, um, well, the first step is acceptance. That's all I'm going to say. But it is officially 111. Oh, 111, haha. If there's anyone's lucky number, it's the first time I don't know why people say that. Like, oh, you keep catching this time, that's, your number. I barely can keep up with the days. I am not watching a clock and being like, oh, I landed on that yesterday. But anywho, um, this was great. I did miss you guys. I'm so happy my tablet's back up and doing the things. Again, I will not be posting any videos. I'll probably just be doing lives. Um, because I don't have a laptop and I do not want my tablet to become full with um, my videos and everything, because this is the only thing I have for work now. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do about that, because it was explained to me that my laptop wasn't big enough to hold all the videos that I was cramming into it. So if you have any good laptop recommendations, that'd be great. I probably should have asked that earlier when I had more people watching. Hmm. We should have a PowerPoint party. I've always wanted to like try one of those. I do not know what the subject should be. What are we pitching? What are we selling? Fun fact, I love PowerPoints so much. I used to get paid to do them in high school. And then in college, when people hated writing like their psych papers, I used to get paid to do their psych papers too. I can't remember how much I charged exactly. I think like two and under was like 50. But it's like, are you joking? $50 for a 2-page paper? Is it my work? Why don't you do it? You could do it for free. I'm stopping my time. I could be outside. I could be doing other things. This isn't my homework. Side hustles. But yeah. Mhm. Mhm. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have for all you beautiful people and you beautiful souls. I have no idea if I'm gonna pop back on tomorrow, or if I'm just gonna like scroll on Twitter, or probably update some books because I really do need to do so. Um, because I think I have like 6 or 7 books that need to be reviewed, which I'm so upset. I should have, like, I did not have time to, But I really wish I could have made it to Bree's stream when she was doing Storygraph updates because I really didn't mind then. I could probably go back to that. Probably should. But that's all. I'm going to call it a night. I hope all of you get some sleep, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, mental health included. And yes, it's been a hoot. Thank you for joining. I'm going to go to sleep now, so I'm very tired. Good night, everyone. That's hilarious. No, I'm going to go for real because I definitely thought I was ending this. Gotta end the broadcast. End the broadcast.